Oh, good to know. Let's get this journey going. You know, we still have my data from the time we played this a while back. But I'm going to delete all of these and we're going to start over. Hell, I guess we played it for a full 4.5 hours that day. Why? Why do I have a 4.5 hour file? I didn't think we played it for that long, but I guess we did. That's kind of weird. But yeah, we're doing a fresh file just because I'm actually recording it this time. I did not record it before. Why did I back up without deleting the last file? But now that I'm recording it, we need a fresh file. So let's go. At least that means we I know around where we're gonna get to today, if that's the case. We get to meet the waifu. She's not gonna join the party though yet. Sag. The one character I remember from like trying to play this as a kid. I mean, I obviously remember the protagonist and Yangus, because they're there immediately. But I don't think I've ever gotten the fourth party member in this game. Just because I've not played it long enough to get that far. I do know, like, what he looks like. But I don't think I ever... What did I just do? Oh, God. I'm still creating my save. Okay, good. I didn't fuck up. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually gotten to the fourth party member in this game. This is as good as the name is stupid. Nice! I have something to look forward to in 3 years. Amazing. I might play it before that. I don't know. Shit, dude. Know what I got around to on my break? I finally played Eternites. As I played through it, there was the thought in the back of my mind, how the hell did Pelicans actually play this game? How did you sit through Eternites? I have no idea how you could play that. As much as I enjoyed it, I was surprised that it was up your alley. Whoa. I'm also finally pronouncing it correctly. Unleashes its forbidden power. Yep. This is happening in real time. Whoa. You never actually finished it? Okay, then that makes more sense. You did like what you played. How far did you get? Like, which act? I guess I should say. The cringe was over the top. Yeah. It made me laugh though. I laughed at the cringe moment because your dude bro friend is like the stereotypical dude bro, like cringe guy friend. But the way he runs absolutely sold him as a character for me, because he runs like you'd expect someone like him to run, and it's hilarious. If you don't know what I mean by that, how do I explain it? Oh, okay, so you got to like the last act. That's not, you were pretty far. How do I hold on before I go through the rest of this scene, because I just already spoke over Yangus. Like, this won't make any sense for the guys in the VOD because you can't see me, but like the friend in that runs with his hands out like this, with like exaggerated hand motions and like knee-high running. So he runs like the absolute idiot he behaves like, and it's wonderful. He's pretty cringe, and then I saw him run and I'm just like, you know what, they knew what they were going for with this character, because he runs like a loser too. Ugh. Full disclosure, Pelicans, I had a really hard time getting through the prologue. That's how big of a horror weenie I am. After playing through the prologue like twice, because I think I've beaten it twice now. I played it like twice. But because the second playthrough is fast. But anyways, the first time I went through the prologue, I straight up like not a fan. I was losing my shit. But that's how much of a horror weenie I am. I can't deal. Anybody who's seen the opening section of Eternights, like gameplay wise, where you actually get control and run around a dungeon for the first time without a weapon, yeah, I thought that was scary. So feel free to look that up and laugh at what a weenie I am, because I just can't do it. I don't play horror games for a reason. I am just awful at dealing with that kind of thing.
It's gonna get dark if we
Also,
ain't about here much longer.
If you're wondering what waifu is on my shirt, this is Joan of Arc from VIII. The anime she showed up in was Apocrypha, but she was first just a mobile game character. So, the ruler class, Joan of Arc. I want to get a Jean Alter shirt. Real bad, I want a Jean Alter shirt. Because Jean Alter is... But right now I only have regular Jean. She was my first 5-star when I first started playing Fate Grand Order way back when it first came out. And then Jean Alter was my carry for that account. That was my team. I had Jean and Jean Alter, and they kicked all the ass because Jean Alter melted all the enemies and Jean prevented everybody from dying. Except for herself, because, well, anyways.
Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend an evening. Shake a leg, Gov.
Let's go, Yangus. Pretty sure if we break these barrels, they have money in them. Right? I remember the camera controls in this are a little awkward. As long as I don't touch the shoulder buttons and use the analog stick, I think I set it to be just fine, so we're chilling. Tell me there's money in these. There's not money in these. That's kind of disappointing. Whatever. Trode is sleeping.
I've probably
Oh boy.
said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him.
Yo, what's up, Jeppo?
Not that I can talk, though, eh? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
True.
Old codger? I do hope you're not referring to me. What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah!
Gotta keep that rating down. Can't say ass.
dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
Metaphor. Nice. I still haven't picked it up. I'll have to get to it at some point. For all the VOD watchers, Metaphor Refinancio came out 3 days ago? At the time of recording? So that's why you might hear a lot about it today.
Here comes trouble, Gov.
It's not your game of the year. Fair enough. It's harder than SMT. Is it really? Yeah, because the 8's your game of the year. You know what? Fair. Infinite Wealth. Yeah. Oh, I'm all sniffly, grody. Gonna try and get it during Christmas? Fair. I don't know when I'm gonna pick it up. Because if I were to pick it up, I don't see myself playing it right away. And therefore, I have no reason to pick it up. On hard, at least? Yeah, that's fair. Stinky slimes, you can't do shit. The new dragon, you're gonna get Sparking Zero? Fair enough. I probably won't pick up Sparking Zero. I feel like I mentioned this in my Discord, but if I were to pick up Sparking Zero, I'd probably spend the entire time complaining that it's not Raging Blast 3. And then go and play Raging Blast 2 instead. I also think I'm pretty tired of the Dragon Ball fighting games. Like, the only reason I picked up Fighters is because it had an RPG-esque story mode. But like beyond that, I just don't see myself picking up a lot more Dragon Ball games. unless they're like RPG based ones like Kakarot, or you know, like a lot of the ones I pick up or that I remember enjoying a lot had RPG modes. Like Battle of the Gods was mostly RPG based. That game's online, like that game died really quick, and I honestly remember its combat being insanely frustrating. um I enjoy the Xenoverse games, though I still need to actually start Xenoverse 2. And then Ultimate Tenkaichi, despite that one barely being a fighting game, it was more of an experience than like a game, because the combat boiled down to like very, very pretty rock, paper, scissors. Um, Largely due in part, I think they developed the PS3 version, which I played, and then there was an Xbox version, and then there was a Kinect version, and so they had to dumb everything down so the Kinect version would function. And by so the Kinect version would function, it's a Kinect game, and none of those actually worked. So yeah. That said, the like hero mode it had in it, even on the PS3 version, despite it being a kind of mess combat wise, I did like hero mode because it was a cool. It definitely played on the Heroes universe, because you were playing like a Saiyan avatar type character that could go through their own unique story. It was neat. I enjoyed that. Raging Blast 2, because you love Budokai. See, I like the first three games. I played them growing up for sure. And Raging Blast 2 is just probably my favorite like Dragon Ball fighting game, period. I wouldn't say it's complex or anything, but I just love the giant roster and the mechanics in it. It was one of my favorite gameplay wise. 4 Game of the Year contenders this year, and Sonic 3 is in December. Oh God, interesting. Medicinal herb. Sick. Is Keanu Reeves actually gonna voice
It
Shadow?
certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle.
What was the last Sonic game? Frontiers? Frontiers was supposed to be good, right? People like that, and it's DLC if I remember correctly.
Now, where's the princess? Where's my Medea? My precious one and only daughter.
Legit, wow. Interesting. Is Sonic making a comeback? Whoa, don't freeze on me.
There
Oh,
you
Sonic
are.
3 is a movie.
Thank
Oh, okay.
goodness you're safe, Medea.
That tells you how like invested in Sonic I am. I couldn't even tell that Sonic 3 wasn't a game. Yikes.
Hey, the horse princess is back. I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
Sonic Starter Generation. Oh, I see. Interesting. Were the Sonic movies good? I don't remember. I feel like I heard Tom talk about them because he went and watched them, but I don't know too much. As someone who both doesn't watch movies nor who is super into Sonic, yeah, pretty bad. These are only like 1 over 10 Sonic games is good. I remember playing Sonic and Knuckles on the GBA with like link cables at daycare with buddies. I always made sure I was Knuckles so I could punch stuff. But that was one of the vivid experiences I have actually using link cables on the GBA era. As a cat. Fair enough. Fair enough, Evelyn. But yeah, that's one of my vivid experiences as a kid using link cables on our GBAs, was playing Sonic and Knuckles. you think they're all looking because they think my main character's hot? Probably it, right? Definitely doesn't have to do anything with the Green Goblin driving a carriage. They're definitely admiring me and Yangus's good looks. I'm back! No, I'm front. Yo, what's going on, kitty? I also spent my break.
Yes, here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the place.
I also spent a large part of my break catching up on anime stuff, but by the time my break was over, I was behind again, so... Oops.
This is the town where Master Rylus lives.
How was my break? Bad decisions were made, and it wasn't as restful as it could have been, but... literally yesterday, I realized why, so... We'll try and fix that. But it was time away that I needed, that's for sure.
Hold your horses, Grandad. I thought it was Dolmagus we was after.
I am not your granddad. And of course Dulmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks.
I finished like 2 games during my break and caught up on a bunch of anime.
But that dastardly magician can't hide from us forever.
Actually, technically I finished 3 games because I replayed Disgaea 5. Oops.
We must track him down and lift this confounded curse. Oh, just look at my poor Medea.
But I wouldn't count Disgaea 5 because I've beaten that one several times. But it was technically one of the games I completed during my break.
And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia. Oh, that despicable Dulmagus. That's why it's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
No!
Don't you see? Rylus is the very man who taught Dulmagus his meddlesome magic.
Okay.
There's every chance Rylus will be able to give us a clue as to Dulmagus' whereabouts. That's why you must find him. I'll be waiting for you here.
So I told him no, but I'm still roped into helping. Damn it. Ah, I love the age of JRPGs where your choices don't mean shit. Oh wait, that's still the way things are. Granted, they don't give you choices as much. Especially not these like incredibly pointless yes or no's.
About me, I hope.
Oh, my bad.
I'm the best there is when it comes to looking for people. It's my piece of resistance, as they say.
Okay. I wish I could say JRPGs have changed and they don't give you stupid decisions that don't matter. But, they haven't. Granted, like I said, they're not usually as dumb as this, where the yes or no decision literally doesn't even impact the scene and make you re-choose. It just continues, basically. I'm gonna be telling no to people a lot in this game when I'm not supposed to, so just because that's funnier. I think there's stuff in these. Medicinal herb, cool, and 2 gold coins. That's not actually where I'm supposed to be, though. Hold on, let me refit myself and look at the map the proper way. Let's see. Sorry, I'm all sniffly. There should be a map, right? Oh God, hi. Yeah. What is the menu button? Is it triangle? Square then. No, square's the map. Well, that's what I was looking for anyway. What is circle? Circle's the menu button. Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. They literally gave me the controls at that camp earlier, and I totally just ignored the control scheming. So, oops. Okay. Well, I don't need anything from the shop. Let's go back this way. should find some like barrels out here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 4 gold coins and nothing. Okay, cool. So first things first, in a Dragon Quest game, when you get to a new town, you loot all the houses. Obviously. And the inn. And the store. And literally everything. Just grab everything that's not nailed down. Obviously. For a second, I thought this chest was actually just gonna be, like, purely cosmetic. It would not have surprised me at all if it was purely cosmetic. But... oh. Wow. At least the towns in this game aren't quite as big as the ones in Dragon Quest XI, where the towns are feckin' huge. And they take forever to grab all the items in. Granted, you do get a lot of items just exploring towns in that game, though. Because they're so big. Now, if I remember correctly, be this. Speaking of Dragon Quest XI, I remember there was a moment in it that made me laugh really hard. Mostly because it was unexpected. It wasn't actually that funny. But I remember looting a town in Dragon Quest XI. It was probably early on, actually. It might have been Cobblestone, the, like, starting town. But I remember going into someone's house and, like, breaking a pot for an item. And kind of in callback to, like, Ocarina of Time, when the person got angry at you for destroying their pots. The person, like, jumped in surprise that I broke the pot next to them, and they're like, what the hell are you doing? They, of course, didn't do anything other than that, but the fact that the NPCs reacted to me breaking the pots in their house was pretty amazing. Makes me laugh. Just because it was unexpected. Since usually nobody pays it any mind when you run around breaking all their shit in this game. Okay, I was trying to look at my like actual full item stock here. Okay, I kind of know what I have. I feel like I should keep an antidote herb on me, but whatever. We'll worry about that once I'm like leaving this place. I shouldn't be doing combat anytime soon. Well, for at least until I'm done looting this, looting the town. I'm probably not actually gonna buy any gear, because if I remember correctly, last time I was kicking myself in the pants for buying a weapon, I think it was, due to the fact that there was one in the cave on the way to the first boss. So I'm not gonna do that. Break pot, you gotta pay what you broke, and it's like, bitch, yeah. I remember, like I said, the small amount of Ocarina of Time I remember playing on the 3DS specifically, I remember breaking some pots for rupees in a house, and they didn't make me pay for it in that game, I don't think, but they did get angry at you and kick you out of their house. Which, I was just like, wait a minute, what? Because I was in the, like, early game grind for the slingshot or whatever, and you're just trying to get a bunch of rupees in that, and... yeah, I remember going into a house and breaking a pot, and the person got mad and kicked me out. And I was just like, wait, what? That happened? That's a thing. Oh shit, hold on. Did I actually remember to grab the stuff from the cabinets in here? I feel like I did, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, I did. I got the gold from the pots. We're chilling. I gotta be careful when I walk into the tavern, because... yeah? Yeah. Because... I don't want to run into Calderacia yet. Is it this? I can't tell if I'm in the right location. Ah, no, it's actually this door. See, this guy right here, he may or may not. Not the guy I'm standing next to, the skinny Hercule looking guy at the other end of the counter drinking himself into a stupor. He may or may not be important. Go figure. There we go. Money. Really. Here we should be able to hippity hop our way into the well. Open this up. Free shield. We love that. Gimme. God damn it. I gotta get used to the control. Cause oh man. They're kind of weird. Okay, and then is there an organize button? I don't think so. I don't. There was an organized bag. Damn it. I feel like there was an organized bags contents thing here. Organize items. Oh, here we go. Place all items. Sure. You know what? Why not? That's not exactly what I wanted to do. I actually think I wanted to sort the bag. Yeah, I'll sort it by type. Why not? Can I not sort my own stuff? I guess I can. We just have to move it manually. Okay, I just wanted to move that because it bothered me. And then I'm gonna give... Oh god, I have to do it one by one. It's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna give both of them one medicinal herb. Yo, what's going on, Eldra? I have no shirt. True. Oh, shit. At least it didn't waste the item. I didn't mean to use it. It would have been embarrassing if I just wasted it. And I'll give us both one antidote or two. I don't think the main character is gonna need medicinal herbs for super long because I'm pretty sure he gets a heal spell early on. How's it going? Could be worse. It's about the answer you can expect from me right now. What about you, Odra? How are things? Oops. Damn it. How about this one? Wait, doesn't this guy get mad at me for breaking his shit? Maybe not. Here's my 8 gold coin. Nice. Oh no! Pry loose. His house the burned down. Big Sage. The guy we're looking for may have a burned down house. There seems to be a chance. He's suffering as much as you expected, you sadist. Why would you do this to your poor innocent cousin? I'm gonna assume it. I need to go in here. Treasure chest is locked! The one smart person in the town who locks his shit. Oh, cousin, nephew, sorry, whatever. Brain hard. I can't read. Ah, I see. You monster. I think I just defaulted to cousin because I don't have any nephews and nieces. Therefore, nobody else should either. Wait, sorry, what? To be fair, it's kind of hard to have nephews and nieces if you don't have siblings. So I'm pretty sure those are a requirement for having nephews and nieces. Is you need to have siblings. And I'm kind of lacking in that department. Granted, I'm probably thankful I don't have siblings. So I swear there's gotta be stuff behind here that I can steal from, right? Medicinal herb. Seed of defense, even better. Nice. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go inside the church. Let's talk to this lady. Okay, I gotta be very careful not to end journey. Because if I click the wrong thing, it'll send me back to the main menu, which will just be a waste of time. Do you plan to continue? Yes. Okay, good. At least it defaults to yes. You click no there, it sends you back to the main menu. Which, like, on one hand is probably convenient if you don't plan to save often. But on the other, it's also really dumb, because if you accidentally click no, you go back to the main menu and waste your own time. Oh well. A pot lid. Oh great, I got a worse shield than the one I picked up early. Oh, no, the church locks their shit too? Bastard. Is there anything up here? This may be just a waste of time. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Okay, I'm sorry. We leave. I broke these pots, right? I did. You know, is this the exit? No, that's the exit. Okay. I do believe I finished looting the town. Let's head to the tavern and progress. Don't know if this is the tavern. It is. Okay, good. Funny lady. I'm definitely not from around here. What's his name? Munchie. He breathes fire if you give him cheese. Don't ask me why that worked.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Corderasha, sir? I'm sorry, but I've got a business to run. This haphazard fortune-telling of yours is costing me a fortune in free drinks.
Oh, nice, Eldrin.
What? My fortune-telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool?
I didn't realize the game was so quiet earlier.
Let me tell you something for free. All fortune-telling is haphazard. What do you expect?
Don't worry about it. Granted, I might want to turn everything down slightly. Both me and the game.
Anyway, so what if I saw it? So what if I foretold the fire? If I tried to stop it, then what? It would only have led to another disaster. That's what.
Well, you know, it only occurred to me recently when I was looking through my Steam list that I have Guild Wars 1 on Steam. I totally forgot that I bought that. Oops.
I'm sorry, Mr. Calderasher, sir. I don't follow. If you're saying you knew about the fire, shouldn't you at least have warned Master Rylus?
Fair enough. Understandable.
Yes, poor Rivals. How many times I argued with the old man. I cannot believe he's gone.
Give me just a sec. I'm blowing my nose. Considering I forgot I even had it, who knows how long ago I bought that game on Steam. It was honestly probably one of the early things I bought with my Steam account, if I had to guess. Oh god.
What? What is it? You! Come, show your face to the great Calderasha. Yes, yes.
Quick! Quick! Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town!
Oh shit, we'll come help.
Ooh. Just come and see! The whole town's gone crazy!
God, we gotta go defend the town. JRPGs and first town monster attacks. Iconic combo. That and rats in the cellar. Oh. Where's the monster? I'm coming to help, don't worry.
What the? This ain't good, Gov. Come on. Look lively!
Oh no, wait. That's my cart driver.
He looked at me. Oh, it's hideous.
Poor guy.
Get out! Get out, monster! You're not welcome here!
Bro.
Oh!
Aw. So sad.
That was right on the... Oh, ah!
Bunch of races. What do they have against monsters? The fact that there's friendly monsters in the Dragon Quest series, not something I knew when I first played this.
Well, that was a fine reception. Don't they realize who I am?
Maybe you should put you see the name tag on your speech bubble. Maybe you should put one of those on your whatever it is you're wearing. Orange rag. Just put on a name tag. Surely everybody will believe it. Right?
Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
He put a name tag on himself that said King Trode. Do you think anybody would believe him?
Yeah, you can say that again.
So then, did you manage to find Master Rylus?
Yeah, so about that, his house burned down.
What? He's dead? Oh, no, no, no!
Yes. Gotta go get ready for raiding. Might be like, no worries, Ultra. Thanks for hanging, dude. Have fun in Guild Wars.
Well, I suppose there's no point crying over spilt milk. It's Dulmagus we're after. He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all. He's the one who made us look so ridiculous.
Uh-oh, that's not good. For anyone in the live chat, my lights just flickered. Let's hope that doesn't become a problem later.
I had hoped Rylus might be able to help us locate him. But it seems we'll just have to track Dulmagus down by ourselves. With Rylus gone, we have nothing further to gain from staying here. Let's be on our way.
Wait!
Oh,
Please wait.
oh hi.
I'm sorry to come running after you like this. It's just that I wanted to ask you a favor.
I'm all about doing favors for cute women. Sign me the fuck up.
Are you not afraid of me, young lady?
I dreamt about you.
Oh, that's pretty weird.
I dreamt that some people came to town with a strange creature. It was sort of halfway between a human and a monster. And I dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
Well, despite his appearance, he's not a genie.
A strange creature? Are you referring to me?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Not to worry. I've had worse things said to me today. You know, you remind me of my Medea. You're about the same age.
So, where I'm from, King Trode, it's not flattering to compare a young woman to a horse, but maybe the etiquette is different in Dragon Quest.
Anyway, you say you had a dream about me. Most peculiar.
I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Valentina, daughter of the great fortune teller Caldarasha. If you could just come to my house, I'll explain everything there. It's by the well at the far end of town. I'll be waiting for you.
The locked house I couldn't break into earlier. Got it.
What was she rabbiting on about? Come round my house, she says.
Hell yeah.
Magnificent!
Don't get me funny ideas.
She wasn't afraid to look at me at all, not one bit. Oh, she reminds me of my Medea. We must give this young girl a helping hand. Right then, my boy. Go and find the house by the well and see what it is she wants. Me? I'll wait here with the princess. We don't want to cause any more of a stir.
For a helping hand, all right. Young lady we just met called us to her house in the middle of the night. I've watched where this leads. I've seen this before. That's right. It leads to disappointment because you got the wrong idea. Told you.
Ah, you came.
Whoa, how can you tell?
I'm so sorry. I must have drifted off. How rude of me. I wanted to ask you a favor
It
about
gets
this
worse
crystal
the more
ball.
I think about this. Alright, I'm gonna just stop following that train of thought. Alright, moving on.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should start from the beginning?
You came immediately and she fell asleep. Oof. Like I said, leads to disappointment. Ah! That's bad. Alright, moving on.
Of course. Let me explain. My father, Caldarasha, was once a really famous fortune teller. Lost treasure, missing people. There was nothing the great Caldarasha couldn't help people with. But then one day, he lost his powers. All of a sudden, nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore. It's probably because he stopped using a real crystal ball. This glass ball isn't...
Something like that, Avalanche. Something like that.
Valentina, what is going on here?
All I said was that a young woman invited me to her house late at night. We all know what that leads to. Disappointment. Because when I showed up, she's like, oh no, you came. And then she fell asleep. So basically, a young lady called us to her house at night. We came immediately and she fell asleep. That's the perfect, yep, checks out.
How many times have I told you not to touch my crystal ball?
Oh shit. Yeah, don't touch your, never mind.
What? Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here? Ah, never mind. I do not know what my daughter has asked you, but you can forget it. I do not need your help. I am fine as I am. I am going to bed. Valentina, say your farewells and show our young visitor to the door.
Alright, bye. You know, I think I forgot to take Algemez this morning. That would explain why my nose won't
Sorry
stop
about
running.
my father. But whatever he says, he's the one who's really suffering since he lost his powers. That's why I wanted to ask you this favor. Can you find him a crystal ball?
Go out
One
and
that's
find her
big
father's
enough
ball.
to bring back his powers?
No.
Of course you won't. What was I thinking? I'm just a stranger to you after all.
Oh shit, now you make me feel bad.
I'm so sorry. I suppose my dream was just that. A dream, and nothing more.
Okay, look, I was just choosing no to be obstinate. You don't gotta guilt trip me. Oof. Can I change my mind? Yeah, I'll help. Really? You will? This is exactly how it all happened in my dream. So you're telling me I turned you down and then changed my mind in your dream? Sure. So far, everything's... Oh, yeah. And inside a cave under the big waterfall south side of town. Okay, cool. We know where to go. Somehow she didn't foretell the cheese man on top of the waterfall cave, but don't worry about that. Hell of a dream, yeah, no kidding. And the first part of her dream is invite the handsome looking man with an orange bandana hanging out with the green troll when he shows up in town. To your house in the middle of the night, because that's not weird and or dangerous. Did I leave the wrong side of town? I sure hope I didn't. That'd be awkward.
I see.
Totally fair. Dragon Quest XI is a great game.
Magnificent! Such devotion to her father. I'm impressed. Just how a daughter should be.
Wow.
This Calderasha gets his powers back, there's nothing he can't find, am I right?
Furthest you got to was Act 2. To be fair, I'd argue Act 3 is optional, but fair. Act 2 is a time.
Then we'll kill two birds with one stone. If everything goes according to plan, we'll find out where that hateful Dulmagus is. The time's getting on. Medea and I will stay outside. That's the last time we set foot in a barbaric town like this.
Gonna be doing Act 3 as well. Oh yeah, I think it's worth to see at least once. Oh, I do have to ask, are you playing the regular version or the definitive version? S or whatever it was.
But you should spend the night at the inn and rest well, so that you're ready to take on the world tomorrow. In the morning, we leave for the Waterfall Cave.
This is on Steve. Gotcha. Ugh. You know, if Act 2 did anything right, it gave us Bunny Suit Jade, and that's all that really matters. The 3DS version, you mean? Or are you talking like an actual mobile port? I don't remember the mobile port, but I mean, fair. Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. There was a phone port of this, wasn't there? Fair enough. I am playing this on OG hardware. You can see my DualShock 2 and everything as it's lit up. And the cord and whatnot. I don't think I can get it. Can I? It would be backwards anyway. But it does indeed say DualShock 2. Yeah, you can't read it because it's backwards and blurry, but OG hardware. The problem with that is it means the load times suck, but whatever. Downside to OG hardware, PS2 load times were not good. Yeah, so I've used some like video finagling. I'm using a capture card to convert it to HDMI, and then I'm using an HDMI converter to remove the I'm running it through a couple add-on stuff to make the sound capture properly. Cause running it through a capture card gives me the video feed, but doesn't give me the audio. So I had to run it through another converter so the audio would output properly. Granted, the secondary converter I actually don't think I need. If I run it through a capture card into my capture card to convert it to HDMI, I think for PS2 stuff it works fine. The whole reason I had to get the additional converter was because PS1 games, the capture card I'm using to convert to HDMI doesn't also, like, it only captures up to a certain resolution, and so I needed to get a different converter to basically upscale the output for PS1 games so it would get read by the capture card converting to HDMI. That's what it was. He tries to set it up to 1080p probably, or I, or whatever. Yeah, it can be weird with PS2. Like I said, I have to use a couple converters to make it output properly. It's a bit of a pain, but it makes it so I can capture it. So, you know, there's that. I have to use a bunch of video converters to make it work right. Let's go! Away we go. All right, we're headed to the Waterfall Cave. I do believe there's some exploration we can do first, though. So, which direction should we go? We're in the northwest exit. Okay, we need to go around the... Is this not the correct exit? Hold on, goddamn, now I got into a fight. Let me go back. I actually think this is the wrong exit anyway. But yeah, capturing and even displaying retro stuff can be a bit of a pain. It's admittedly a lot easier, and you have to go through less hoops to just emulate stuff, but... Hope you're doing alright, Ipsigo. Oh. Okay, let me go back into town. I think I went through the wrong town exit for what I'm looking to accomplish here. Come on, open the map. No, this is the correct exit. Then where the hell? Woke up sick. Yeah, fair. Still working. Understandable. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. See, I feel like that's wrong. I feel like I should be going this way. Hold on a second. My nose won't stop running. It's like a huge issue right now. What an annoying problem to have. Alright. I'm gonna assume I need to go this way. Oh, this encounter might be dangerous. It'll give me a lot of EXP if I can win, but there's a chance I gotta run. This encounter is pretty scary. Not cool, man. I'm gonna assume... No, I should have just had him attack the stupid vegetable thing. And I would have at least prevented some of the damage we took. Okay. Okay, I think we'll make it through with HP to spare. But we're cutting it close, and then I gotta go back to town and heal already, because good god, dude, getting our asses handed to us. Yeah, that was pretty bad. And it's just gonna be cheaper to go to the inn than it will be to heal. Playing on PS5, your Steam file is further, but who cares? Aren't you restarting anyway? Who cares which one's further? But also fair. Oh. You didn't get any skill points, though. I forget when you start getting skill points in this. Okay, let's go heal. That just means you get more PlayStation achievements. Trophies, whatever. That's what I thought. This isn't one of those RPGs where you get a heal upon level up, which, you know, bummer, but also understandable. Yeah, stay overnight. Oh yeah, that's nice and cheap. 6 gold, not a problem. We made more than that in just that last fight. It's Cyberpunk. You got too many games. But I mean mood. Same. I've at least beaten 2 of those, 3 of those 4. Technically, I haven't finished all of GU, but I've absolutely beaten Cyberpunk, Tales of Arise before, and Dragon Quest XI. I do need to finish the definitive version at some point. Finishing the definitive version is imperative because I can marry Jade in that version, and that's all I ever wanted. As nice as Gemma is, Jade's just better. Sorry, don't make the rules. It's just a fact. God, I hate everything. I sure hope I'm going the right. Dude, why do you keep giving me these tough encounters? I would run if I thought I'd actually get away. Yeah, fair. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hate all of this. Those unicorns are too fucking fast, man. Oh yeah, I am gonna go have to heal at the inn again. I love how I keep getting into single encounters that are wasting all of my resources in there. Dude, are you serious? I actually may die if they, like, decide to gang up on my main character. That sucks so much ass. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm done. No, I'm not even gonna try to finish that fight. Let's go fucking heal. Early game turn-based RPGs. Gotta love it. Spend the entire time healing. Because literally one encounter can murder you. I can't believe it. I have not run into a single encounter so far outside of the tutorial battle with the slimes that I haven't been afraid of. It was just miserable. I couldn't even stick out that encounter because they were kicking my ass too hard. Ugh. And I just refuse to waste items this early. I ain't doing it. I'm sure I'm gonna have more items than I know what to do with eventually. But right now... Ugh. Hold on. I think I'm... Shit, stop. Go away. A waterfall cave is not outside this. You know what? That's probably why the encounters suck so much. You're not actually supposed to leave through this exit yet. But I want to go grab a damn item. Which I think I was going the wrong way towards anyway. God damn it. Oh, finally, an encounter that doesn't suck. God. Oh, look, at our crit. Well, this is definitely the wrong direction. Yeah, this is alright. This is where the item that I want to grab is. I gotta be really careful though, so I may have actually wanted to save before I did this, but oh well. Too late now. We're gonna have to run past the enemy that I think when I was a kid gave me my first game over. Oh, hello, a flock of moosin. How you doing? Is that the actual plural of moose? Isn't the plural of moose just moose? I could be wrong. But that guy, I can't let him touch me. Stranger danger. Okay, he's walking after me, but that's fine. As long as I'm careful, we won't die to him. Gonna try not to die to literally anything else. Because my HP's already low. hurricane cleaning. Fair. Understandable. What was the hurricane that ran through Florida recently? I heard about it. I hope everyone who lives in the areas affected are doing alright. Oh shit, Yangus is level 3. Why is Yangus level 3 but not me? That's not fair. Cheater. Okay, I gotta... Dude, you can't run while having the camera looking the other way. That sucks. I don't think I can stop moving. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run back around this way. I can't let that dude catch up to me. It's, absolute bad news if he does. Hold on. Is there a way to make it so the camera doesn't, like, lock itself behind you? No. Camera will automatically auto-position behind you no matter what. That sucks. That's fine, then. There's no way to know how close this dude is, but I should be okay. Yo, why is Yangus higher level than me? That's cheating. Oh god, please don't kill me. I hate all of you. Please don't kill me, he says. All enemies immediately gang up on the main character. Dang. We're running from every battle until we get back to town. I just gotta hope I manage to successfully run from every... Oh, fuck. Well, there goes... Well, at least Yangus will live. Even if I fail to run a few times. Did you not? Oh, I see. I feel like it's just Moose. Because English is weird. So I'm almost positive the plural of moose is just moose. Got a life on you? No, I took the planned 2-week break I told everyone about repeatedly for the 2 weeks before I took a 2-week break. What do you mean? Milton, that's the one. This is the opposite of getting a life, in fact. I holed up in my house and didn't talk to anybody for 2 weeks. I avoided as much human contact as possible. As much human contact as possible, and I tried to avoid the sun as well. What? You have something to complain about? Clearly. Come here. Because I haven't had camera on for a while. Oh, you're gonna come here and complain. You're gonna look pretty for the camera. Hello, goofball. Here's my dumb cat. He's still as annoying and fluffy as normal. Okay, okay, don't bite me. Free to go. Came to complain and I picked him up. He wasn't super happy about that. Like the opposite of what he wanted up here. I realized I went out the wrong exit, so if you're wondering why I left town and went back in, it's because I actually don't need to leave through that exit. Oh, speaking of, I should probably use those stat seeds we got. Per usual, with JRPGs like this, I'm just using all of the stat items on the main character. Granted, I don't think this is a game where people like leave the party ever. Oh, none of the stat seeds I would get would technically be wasted if I used them on any of the other characters, but I'd much rather just use them on the main character because, you know. Okay, I think we just follow the path. I think it leads straight to the waterfall cave. So there's probably a split in the path. I think there's a side quest. There is definitely a side quest here. Because we need to go to the guy on top of the cave. We did this when we streamed it before. The brief one stream we did for a Thursday. There is a guy in a house on top of the waterfall. Oh shit, I got a spell. Nice. I'll make it so I don't have to go back as often. Though I don't think I actually restored my MP, so rip me. Whatever, fuck it. We're gonna find the waterfall first and head up it. And we're gonna have to go down this other path later, but fine. What? Attack any of these. Bad kitty. Let's go. Oh. Like, what the hell did I see? It was a sheep. Dun, 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 dun. Bye. It sucks that Genghis is gonna be pretty worthless compared to my main character for a while after I start investing skill points. Because I think the weapon type I'm gonna invest Genghis in is not gonna come in it'll come into play for at least a bit. Bummer. So he's gonna take a bit of a hit to his usability once we start getting skill points, but hold on. I don't even remember when you start getting skill points in this game, to be totally honest. Level 5, probably? I think. The Dragon Quest games, that would be nice. I mean, 11 is, But seeing 8 come to it would be cool. I bet if it did go to Steam, they'd just use the mobile port though. I don't see them doing it any other way, because just doing the mobile port to Steam would probably be the easiest. Considering how relatively easy it is to port mobile games. They do it a lot. Yo, how many playthroughs did I like? How many? I feel like I've gone through the early game in this a ton, but I only learned about this house like the last time I played this a few weeks, like a month back. Dragon Quest 3 on theme. Yeah, that would make sense. I imagine they'll do that for all the HD remakes. I'm pretty sure I can steal from this dude. Seed of Agility. Do you have anything else? Yes. Sweet. Hey, buddy. Give me your side quest. A little favor. Sure. Lean out my ears and listen. Go and look at the view from the top of the mountain. You should be able to spot a tree with red leaves. Okay. Left tool bag behind. Sweet. You got it, cheese man. I'm trying to leave your house, but the door is not responding. Here we go. I was up against the door, spamming X, and all of nothing was happening. Awkward. Ah. I imagine any future Dragon Quest games will likely end up on Steam. But I don't know why those won't. I think devs and publishers especially are realizing that PC games do make the money. So I don't see them like intentionally avoiding PC. Square Enix is learning that there is money to be made outside of their console. So outside of Sony consoles. Was gonna do the chart designs. True. I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled in the guy in charge of the Super manga, but I don't know. That is a weird thing, right? What the hell is gonna happen to the Dragon Quest art style? When they do new stuff. I feel like it'd be really weird to change the art style at this point, because the series is kind of like known for it. Like what I think Dragon Quest, I think the Akira Toriyama art style. So I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a subsection of people who would be okay with it going away, purely because I know some people think the Akira Toriyama art style looks terrible in 3D. I don't personally agree with that, but I have heard that opinion before. DBZ art style. See, I wouldn't say it's a DBZ art style. I'd say it's the Akira Toriyama art style, because I feel like most people liken Dragon Quest art style more towards, I mean, I'm sure some people do DBZ as well, but I think I think more people associate it with like Blue Dragon than DBZ. It much more closely resembles Blue Dragon than it does Dragon Ball Z, but Toriyama art style definitely makes more sense. Just because it was his iconic style. Because you can't forget Blue Dragon and Chrono Trigger. You know. Some of the bosses look like Dragon Ball villains. I mean, yeah. But one could also argue Dragon Ball villains look like Dragon Quest monsters. Two-way street. Like, this is a huge callback. So forgive me if you don't if no one knows what I mean by this. Rudigarn looks like a Dragon Quest boss. This is a bit of a spoiler, but Janemba's the secret boss in Dragon Quest XI. There's a fun reference. On multiple levels. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's probably a good thing. But literally, when I did the secret boss in Dragon Quest XI, I'm like, well, yo, why this just Janemba but recolored? Even the arena reminded me of Janemba. It was crazy. If you don't know who Janemba is, good. If you don't know who the secret boss is, great. If what I'm saying sounds like gibberish, that's probably a good thing. But for the few people who actually know what I'm talking about, Janemba is literally the secret boss in Dragon Quest XI. I don't get it. It's weird. I mean, Rab is literally just overweight Roshi. He's even written the same. But whatever. Overweight Roshi with like a cap. And no glasses, I guess. But whatever. If you gave Rab sunglasses, he'd look like Roshi just let himself go. That's all I'm saying. Considering when you go up and meet X character and she scolds him for reading porn when he was supposed to be training. Anyways, God, I love Dragon Quest XI so much. You were always sneaking away from training and reading those smut books. And he's like, please don't smack me with the stick, master. Yes, this is a real thing that happens in Dragon Quest XI. I'm not joking. The game is peak. Good shit. Why did I come upstairs? The inn's downstairs. Damn it. Giving you a bunch of out of context stuff with as little details as possible. So, pay me no mind. But back to the Hirudegarn thing. Hirudegarn is literally just a Dragon Quest monster. Alien? Yeah, no. It's Dragon Quest. I mean, some of the robots in Chrono Trigger remind me of like TVZ robots. So I don't know. He said it's just an iconic art style. End of story. It all looks very reminiscent of each other, and why I think most people compare it to Dragon Ball just because that's the one everybody knows. It all kind of blends. The Red Ribbon robots, yeah. Right, that's why I came over here. I wanted to save. I knew I came over to this side of town for a reason. Just couldn't remember what it was. Damn it. It's the middle of the day, so we have to save with the priest and not the cute nun. Bummer. How dare the priest actually work? Disappointment. Dude, thank you. Alright, we leave. God damn it, don't talk to me. No, don't talk to me. I think if I accidentally press triangle there, he ends my journey anyway, which would have been annoying. I know where I'm going. Oh. Let's go back towards the waterfall, but we're not actually going back to the waterfall because we need to check that side path to go get the tools for Cheeseman, and then we got to turn those into Cheeseman, and then we'll go to the waterfall. I sure hope I have enough medicinal herbs for these, because I think this is going to be a one-way trip this time. I don't think I'm going to go back to town again for now. I'm going to start using herbs so I don't have to run back to town. Gotta hope they start dropping some to keep me nice and healed and whatnot. I don't think there's a good way to heal outside of that. I really probably should have bought some medicinal herbs before we left town, just so I'd have a stock to use leading up to the first boss. God, do I need to be leveled for the first boss? I don't remember. I know we did some grinding the last time we played this before we fought the first boss, but I don't remember what level I wanted to be at before I felt safe. So, oh well. I guess we'll see what happens. I think 4 or 5 is probably fine. We're already level 3, which is pretty good. And Yankees just hit 4. So, that's something. Oh shit, he got skill points. So for Yankees, we're gonna give him sides. Which sucks, because we're not gonna get sides for a bit, I don't think. I think we probably won't even see a single scythe today. For the future. If I remember correctly, the tree with the red leaves should be out at the end of this path. Or like around, maybe not at the end of it, but to the side of this path if I keep heading this way. Now, why is Yangus higher level than me? Do we have the same amount of EXP? Did I make a mistake somewhere? I don't. You can't check your EXP. Yeah, I can. I got 91. He's got 9. We got the same amount. He just levels up faster. Bummer. Oh fuck, it's 1:30. I should probably take a break. Let me see if I can. Okay, I see the tree I need to get to. As soon as I get to this tree and grab the toolbox, I'm gonna take a break before we start backtracking back to Cheeseman. No, it's wild to think the enemies in this series probably haven't changed much for a while. Oh, these things are scary. They take some effort to kill. Ow, and they hurt too. I probably should have ran from this. Purely because it kind of hurt. my levels. No, I'm thinking I probably will end up going back to town once between now and the waterfall cave, even if it's just for the extra level that I'll probably end up getting. But I think there probably will be one more trip to town, actually. I wasn't originally planning to, but I think it'll be better if I do, for both the extra EXP and the full heal. There's the tool bag. And now let me take a break real quick. I am going to run to the bathroom, grab a bottle of water, and get some snacks. And then we will come back and finish this side quest, head back to town, and then proceed with main story. I should be okay for the first boss. I don't think it'll be a problem. It should be just fine. But anyways, BRB, I'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. Herb. All right, I'm back. I'm opening up a snack. Thank you, thank you. Yep, Dragon Quest Origins on PS3 was a bit of a buggy mess. Whatever. As much as I enjoyed that game, though. Dude, are these things gonna kill me? Didn't I say last time I should have just run from this fight? Why didn't I think to do that this time? Too late now, I'm already attacking him. But this fight's a drain on my resources. If I run into those again, I don't want to be this low health, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my heal. My one non-item heal I get for both characters. We should be able to make it back to Cheeseman and then back to town safely. And then by that point, we should have everything we need to go fight boss. I may have a quick look at the shops too. Buy some armor, maybe. Maybe a weapon for Yangus. I remember that there's a sword for the main character in the cave. I don't want to buy that. That would be a waste of money. I also don't remember how much the boomerang costs. I feel like it's either 200 or 400. 400 sounds really expensive, but part of me remembers it just being absurd. I remember the boomerang costing a lot. Maybe it's only 300? I honestly have no idea. I haven't checked today, so. But I remember the boomerang being really expensive. I don't actually plan on buying one. I don't think I'm gonna be using boomerangs much. Maybe I will pick one up later for like grinding purposes, but I don't see myself being super into the whole boomerang thing. Because they don't help you in scenarios that are not level grinding for the most part. In comparison to swords. Which are, you know, better for bosses and shit. Plus, as we get more, by the time I need a boomerang for level grinding, I'll have 2 party members that are already great at doing AoEs. So I just don't see a world in which I actually need the boomerang. Oh, even if it's not 2 party members, at least 1 member I know I'll get who's got AoEs out the wazoo. Hint, they use whip. And they're also the mage in this game. So, that's, two forms of AoE right there. I'm definitely making the mage my whip user. So. I think it's one of their best weapon types anyway. Were pretty silly. They were. The whole point of the what ifs. They're goofy. I read one without saying too much. I won't elaborate. But I will say the what if. I read an article today that there was a what if in Sparking Zero if it was like, what if Jiren won the Tournament of Power? I'm just like, huh, that's neat, whatever. That's the only one I read. Because an article headline was like, this exists! I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. But that's the only thing I've heard about. I mean, the only games with like true what ifs that I can super think of are all the stuff in like Heroes and Xenoverse. Well, less so Heroes, mostly Xenoverse, though some of the ones in Heroes were pretty hilarious too. Like, what if Nappa, Raditz, and Vegeta all said, fuck you, we're Super Saiyan 3, and beat the shit out of Goku on Earth. I needed to recruit 2 toddlers to help. The Mr. Satan one? In Xenoverse? The like Dark Satan? What if Mr. Satan was actually a baddie and kicked everyone's ass? In Heroes? I don't think I remember that one. I don't know if I got that far in World Mission. In World Mission, I was playing it a while back. I don't remember where I got to. I got as far as... I think I was still in Chapter 3. I literally still haven't unlocked the ability to make, like, multiple profiles. So, I know I'm crazy early. I didn't get very far. This is World Mission specifically, the Switch game. No normal mouse. Whoa, have this cheese. Well, I've been calling him the cheese man. Honestly, not a great reward. Well, whatever. So if we give our little mouse some cheese in mid-combat, he'll spit fireballs at enemies. It's completely silly. Yeah, and in Xenoverse, there's like a what if where Mr. Satan just beats the shit out of everybody during the tournament. The only Mr. Satan what if I saw in Heroes as far as I got was Gokul, and that's existed since like Tenkaichi. I'm pretty sure Gokul was in one of the Budokai games. Because in the Budokai Tenkaichi games, when you input a command for fusion, there was always the chance the fusion would fail, and one of the failed Goku Potara fusions is he'd toss it and Hercule would pick it up, and it was hilarious. But yeah, that was a weird time when fusions could fail instead of just the fusion being its own character. I remember that from the Budokai game. where you could fail. Maybe no. I think because when you did the fusions, you had to do like you had to input a command, and if you messed up the command, you'd get one of the failed fusions. I think that's how that worked. I don't think it was just random. It's been a long time, so I don't completely remember, but that sounds more plausible to me. That it was like, if you failed the string of inputs for the fusion, you get one of the failed fusions. So you could get like fat Go tanks and some other goofy weird ones. I'm pretty sure you could get the skinny Go tank, the like old one. And yeah, there was like Gokul for the Potara and a few other odd ones. Well, I guess the Gokul Potara thing, wasn't that a Go? No, the one in Heroes was with Gohan, not Goku. There was a like Goku Gokul thing, I think. It's been a long time. Like you said, I'm just going off of fragmented memories that may or may not be true. Nope. I do not believe the grown-up Gotenks is canon, but he does show up in Heroes, yeah. Though he's generally referred to as Xeno Gotenks, which is to say he's the Heroes non-canon one. Yeah, I know Note, the like female protagonist in Heroes has Xeno Gotenks in her deck, so she's usually my backup if I am forced to play an NPC in this story. I usually use Note's deck because I like her deck the most. I don't really like using Frozes or the Namekian guy or the Majin guy. I tend to just default to using Note as my backup deck because I like her. I'd much rather use my own, of course, but, you know, why? My own deck's dumb. I remember I usually Raffle Stomp everybody by second turn. Because the entire point of my deck is to full offense, recover all your stamina because passive bullshit, and then full offense again. And it usually wrecks most enemies. Except for bosses. They're a little bit more complicated in that game, but it's usually still really effective. The only problem with my deck is my charge impact speed is usually stupid fast. But since I've grown used to how fast it is constantly, it's not as much of a hindrance. The only time it really becomes a problem is if I run into an enemy that further increases my charge impact speed, and then it's basically random whether or not I actually get a good charge impact or not. Because it's just like, press the button and pray. Doesn't help that I feel like there's some input delay sometimes, and it can really screw up your charge impact, but whatever. I've mostly gotten over it. It used to really piss me off. I think I eventually adjusted to the like weird input delay there is with charge impacts in that game. It's a noticeable delay, but it's not a huge delay. It's like a fraction of a second, and when your charge impact speed is like stupid fast, that's the only time you notice it. Like, that's the only time it's a problem to a noticeable degree. If it's slow, whatever. But if your charge impact speed is like, you know, full 1 frame and empty a 2nd frame, or, you know, 5 frames later probably, the slight few frame input delay can be a really huge problem in that game. Like I said, used to make me really mad, admittedly. I mostly got over it last time I was playing, though. Granted, I also think last time I was playing Heroes, I had a much better understanding of how to actually build a deck in that game. Because I think before, when I had originally played it, I just blindly put all the strongest cards on a deck and hope for the best. And that's a terrible strategy. Once I built a deck with actual synergy, everything kind of became easy. Like, embarrassingly so. Not to mention with all the dumb item power-ups you can get. Are we there yet? We're finally making our way. So, no. But we are actually on our way to the boss now. I've finished up all the side bullshit I needed to do. Though I did forget to check the shops while I was in town. I guess I'll just have to live with it. The worst thing that can happen is I die and have to start over from my last save. Which admittedly would be a disaster. Because I didn't save while I was in town either. My last save is before I finished the Cheeseman quest. So, we better hope I don't die. Looks like we found it. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We got this. We'll do a fine job of fighting the crystal ball without you. Let's go. My first real challenge, the waterfall cave. Oh boy, we got a torch. Damn it. I'm gonna flee from these. Those things are too annoying to kill and do too much damage. Genghis isn't level 5 yet, right? Okay, we're still both level 4, which isn't great. Oh, hell yeah, we got a map. Head to the right. There's items over here that I can see already. Oh, does this guy sell stuff? Cave merchant. Nope. Fuck. This guy's pretty dangerous too, but we're gonna fight him anyway. That was still less damage than fighting the robot bird. Okie dokie. What did he get a spell? It didn't look like he did. I guess not. Got MP but no spell. Probably because I'm putting it into scythe point, not something else. Give him a spell. I should probably equip that. Okay. I've got a lot of these. Let's give one of these to Yangus. Other one can go in the bag. And then I'm actually gonna reorganize some of this stuff. Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Well, that was a waste of an item. And I knew that was gonna happen eventually. It's because of the weird mapping in this. No, I don't want to use it. The way buttons are mapped in the menus specifically are tripping me up like hard. What I would normally think is like a back button is a confirm button, and it feels weird. Feels very weird, man. Okay, hold on. I think I need to do that and transfer. Here, okay, there we go. Equip. Should be better than what I have, right? Yeah, it's better than a bandana. I guess that means I could have just put it over here. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that the bandana was an armor, was head armor, but whatever. I have given that to Yenga. Ooh, I almost goofed and wasted another item. No, because he already has a leather hat. All right, we're chilling then. Okay, I'm not gonna bother organizing the inventory because I'm busy. I'm too afraid I'm gonna waste an item again. I really do not want to do that. Oh, jeez. Bubble slime. Oh, no. No. Just keep attacking Yangus. I wish I hadn't wasted that medicinal herb. I think we're still gonna be fine, but man. Dude. I should level soon. There it is. Which is big, because now my damage is gonna go up by a lot. This should give me a passive. Or does it not? Oh god. No, it does. Hell yeah! So now we get fighting power +5 when using sword. Woo! That's huge. A pretty massive damage increase. It'll be even better once I manage to get the sword upgrade here. Okay, let me go ahead and heal Yangus real quick. With magic. And then should run into thing. Is he not on this floor? There's a map here. Oh, I think it's the second big room. I also think there's items here somewhere. Oh shit, we got an ambush. That sucks. I do like that about the Dragon Quest games, that enemies have MP and will actually run out and then continue to use MP moves and waste their own turn. Convenient. Bro, that hurt. Oh. How do you not die? He's squishy, but also does a lot of damage. And has a lot of HP. Kind of annoying. Oh boy. What's up, Hammer Hood? Must be really brave to come up and talk to me like this. A man that looked like a peddler came along earlier, but when he saw me, he ran away without even saying a word. Anyways, you probably realize not to fight me if you want to go any further. What do you think? Brave enough for that? Yeah. Recognition of your bravery. I'm gonna let you through. Oh. I should have clicked no. I think he fights you if you click no. I'll do it. We'll fight him anyway. Alright, cool. We get to fight him anyway. Because I talked to him again. That's worth it, actually. I want the EXP. Even if... Wow. He missed. Oh! That's nice. We got a big crit right off the bat. I don't think he's gonna live long enough to do anything. Yep. Wow, that was embarrassing. That crit actually saved my ass. Oh no, we've killed him. Got me off guard. But I suppose you won fair and square. Go on, you can pass. Thanks, man. And then he fell over again. I'm out. Well. Yeah, that crit was pretty nice. Oh, that's right. That is a thing in this. Hold on, hold on. The thought occurs. There's an enemy compendium in this. Is there not? Battle record. Defeated monster live. Yeah. Wild. Oh man. We get to we need them to drop stuff. He drops plain clothes, which we got him to drop thing. We haven't seen what they drop. I may use some off screen to try and figure out what all their drop items are at some point. Oops. Hold on, I was trying to see what the hammerhead drops. Doesn't tell me. Whatever. That's okay. That is something I may do off stream. Where am I? Are we there yet? No. True. No. Ooh, this fight might be a problem. I gotta hope for the best. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a problem, all right. I need to heal. Dude, why? Why are you all ganging up on me? Stop, give me a turn. I don't know what you're doing, but quit it. Okay, Yangus is now really dude. Oh, this is a problem. Fuck off. I knew this fight was gonna be problematic as soon as I saw it. But I'm also getting unlucky. And that was pretty good. Bro! Stop evading my attack. These skippers are so fast. It's gonna be big EXP though. Yeah, 26. Hello, Mr. Slime. Well, guess what? This passage is a dead end. Do you believe you? Yeah, I do. You'll tell me something good? It's a dead end, but there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, sweet. Thanks, dude. I mean, I kind of already knew that, but I gotta hope this is another fight where I don't get unlucky. Please no. Okay, good. They actually inflict you with the dancing debuff. It's a really bad time. Oh, no. Please don't. We're good. At least the rate of success for that seems to be, like, crazy low. Alright. This should do me some favors. No, don't use it, damn it. Why did I click no? I mean to click no. Great. Another ambush. I think. Please tell me we do enough damage to kill the bastard. No, we still leave. At least we encountered a new enemy. Still no level. Guess it's not that unsurprising, but ugh. I wish some of these guys would start dropping healing herbs or something. Is 3 apiece. It'll probably be enough. I won't have any souls. Or MP for healing. I don't know why I said sword. It wasn't even close to what I was trying to say. What? Yeah, whatever. There's gotta be a world in which the skipper dies in one turn. Nope. Fuck you. There is a chance Yankees died. Nope. Fine. Alright, my last healing spell. Andy just leveled, which maximizes how useful this healing spell is gonna be. Good. Honestly, being level 6 for the boss is good news. That's pretty good. Especially considering all of Yangus's skill points have effectively been useless so far. I mean, 1, we haven't even gotten a scythe passage. And 2, we still won't be seeing scythes for a while. I honestly don't remember when the first scythes come into play. But that isn't gonna stop me from dumping points into it early. What does this say? Waterfall ahead. No littering. Oh, about that. Wait. Damn it. No, why this fight and why now? I could just run, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna kill him. And then I'll probably be forced to use one medicinal herb per protagonist. To go into the boss with full HP. Oh god, you may not kill this on a single turn. Never mind, I crit! Apparently these things don't have as much or health as I thought. Let's go! Alright, both of us are level 6, so surely this boss is easy now. Do I get anything else? Oh, I don't get a second sword passive or anything. Bummer. Would have been nice. But as far as I can tell, I'm not allowed to have nice things. Oh. God damn it. At least it only lasted for a turn. Okay, we've got 2 herbs each, which should be good enough. We're level 6, so honestly, I think we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be really bad if we're not fine, but oh wow.
Wahaha! Surprise! Surprise! Meet Giza. I am the master of this waterfall.
Wow. Why would you pronounce that geezer? Why not geyser? It sounds whatever, never mind.
Oh, how long has she been? How many people have gone and come? 10 long years and more. I've waited 10 years, I tell you. All the time hoping for the left one. I mean, the right one to come. But enough with the introductions. Now, for the moment of truth. Does this Bristol call, crystal ball belong to you?
Yeah.
At last we fit mace to mace. You half-wit human. Now I'll teach you a moron. I mean, a lesson you won't forget.
I think this guy has trouble with words. Like me. Boy, here we go. Big attack. Big attack. I could use Psych Up, but I'm not gonna. Not even gonna bother. Well, damn it. What the fuck? 20 damage? Are you kidding me? Dude! That hurts so bad. I sure hope, okay. To say, I sure hope turn priority works out in my favor, because Jesus. He'd stop bullying my main character, that'd be great. Angus is cursed. Fuck. Pretty bad news. Well, at least he only missed one turn. Hey, stop bullying my main character, please. Okay, it looks like they gave items slight priority, which is nice. You use an item, you get a little bit of priority. Of course, Yangus misses another turn. Though I guess he sort of loses a turn when he does that too. So. Oh god, we're running out of items. Dude, these 2 herbs per may not have been enough. He was too slow! Item priority my ass. Oh god. I guess I'll get all the EXP. Jesus.
Oh, the pain, the pain. Oh, my old wound. Ever since I got this, I've not been right quite. And it's all because of you. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then you...
Well, at least we didn't lose.
You're not the true owner of this crystal ball. No, the same, the same. So strong. Strong enough to withstand my fearsome might. You are no Tortune fella. Wait. Could you be the waterfall rears many humors, you know?
Eh?
I hear that a castle called Trodain has been cursed. That it was he set off on a journey, leading a course and heart with a lone driver.
There's something about being cursed with thorns, but I accidentally pressed button. My bad. Yep, there it is. Remember that scene that played when we started the game? Admittedly, I think I was under-leveled for that boss, because he was doing a lot of damage. Either that or me not picking up armor just cost me.
As I thought, that was you.
That's me.
I don't know what you want with this crystal ball, but it's yours now. I accept the hands. Or is it defeat?
That one never gets old. That one's actually funny. The hand. I mean, defeat.
One last thing. Should you meet the true owner of this crystal ball, tell him this from me.
The hand, yeah. Like I said, that's when he talks, I'm usually like, yeah, whatever. But him saying he accepts the hand is the one thing that he says that I'm like, all right, now that one's actually funny.
Don't throw things in the forewater. So, where they fell. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain of my own.
It's so silly. It's pretty great, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind the gimmick they went for. It doesn't bother me, but the only piece of dialogue that actually amuses me is that one in particular, where he goes, "I accept hand. Oh wait, I mean defeat." I'm just like, "Yep, you sure do." So now I have to run out with Yangus dead. What a sack of crap. Oh wait, no, I have a Chimera Wing. I lied. Wait, do Chimera Wings get you out of the dungeon, or are they just a fast travel item? Oh, sweet. It works even in a cave. Just kidding. I hit the ceiling and wasted it. Fuck. I don't have enough MP for evac, so I may be boned. Did it waste it? I think it did. No, I kept it. We're fine. I should probably use holy water. Yeah, fast travel. I just kind of had to try. I know in 11 you can use Chimera Wings in caves, but I think they added that in, if I remember correctly, 9? Maybe it was added in 11. But in the 2D games and this one, I know you can't use Chimera Wings. I don't even know if that holy water is gonna do anything. To be totally honest, I may not be leveled enough for it to actually do anything. So, oops. I'm hoping it works. But I definitely need to get the fuck out of this cave. I did kind of rush to the boss, which is why that went so poorly. I think I was at least a level too low. Doing it at 7 is probably a lot safer than doing it at 6 or anything before that. So, oh well. I took a risk and it didn't necessarily pay off, but at least we're done. I was trying to limit the amount of actual grinding I did, and I technically didn't do any, since all my running around was for side questing. And no encounters yet. It does seem to be working, thankfully. I wish I could use evac, but I'm 1 MP short. Why'd they make it 2 MP instead of 1? Fuck if I know. Because they're assholes. That's my guess. Unless evac is actually free and I can't read. Oh, okay, it is too. Again, I think that's a later game thing. Hell, Zoom costs MP in this game. Zoom costs MP, and I think they removed the MP cost of Zoom as well in later game. Granted, in 11, you don't get Zoom for a hot minute. I don't think. I know you get it through plot, but I feel like it took a bit. You get a few spells through plot in that game. We outie. Oh, yeah, okay. I can Chimera Wing out. I know you get your first magic spell. I think Zap you get through plot, and I know Zoom you get through plot. I just don't remember when. Because Zap you get through plot like the first major story cutscene after the tutorial dungeon, and Zoom I think is a little bit later. I feel like Zoom is late. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No, I think you actually get Zoom early as well. Your locations are incredibly limited because the plot locks off locations so frequently. That's what it is. I think you actually get Zoom pretty early too. I think you get it like the first time you go to Heliodor actually. Because they give it to you so you can zoom back to Cobblestone to end the like prologue. But then it becomes like half useless because you can't really go anywhere with it. Every time you get a bunch of new locations, they also lock off a bunch of locations. So that, or whatever. Yep. Good old coffin following you in. I was gonna go to the inn and rest because, you know, in some games, resting at the inn revives party members. That's not how that works. I gotta go to the church and have them resuscitate my party member. Because he's actually dead. He's not just unconscious. And go figure, resting at an inn doesn't magically revive the dead. Well, see, it's like arguably explainable depending on the RPG. Because some RPGs, your party members aren't dead. They're unconscious. They've been knocked out. Whereas, because they're in a literal coffin, they're absolutely dead. So you need to go to a priest and get them revived. Because, you know, resting at the inn isn't enough to revive a dead person. Surely good food can revive anybody. Yeah, that one never really makes sense, but whatever. At least resurrection can't fail in this game. I've played my fair share of RPGs where you can go to the church, pay them an exorbitant fee to revive a party member, and then the resurrection can fail, and that party member is gone permanently. Oh, man. RPGs can be mean. I should probably save, huh? Which game is this? The one I'm specifically talking about is Wizardry, which was a PS2 like dungeon crawler. If you let your party members die, it costs like 100. It costs like a lot to revive your party members if you let them die, and there's a chance it'll fail, and that party member you invested time and effort into for like hours might be gone forever, and you have to go to the guilds and create a new one. Unless it's a plot like character, unless it's one of the named characters that can join your party, they're literally just gone for the rest of the adventure. So I'm not sure resurrection can fail on them. I think they're an exception in World. I don't think they allow resurrection to fail on those guys. I could be misremembering, because admittedly, I do everything I can to just never let my party die when I play Wizardry. Purely because of the amount of time and effort that tends to get wasted if you let someone die. And, you know, the resurrection fails. Or, worse yet, they get cursed by the Reaper and then die. Which, if that happens, the Reaper just takes their soul and they're gone forever. Wizardry Tale of the Forsaken Land, while a fun and incredibly interesting game, is absolutely brutal. It will fuck you up if you don't know what you're doing. Hell, going to the second floor is an entire obstacle by itself. because, and the game warns you about this, to be fair. Like, it doesn't just throw you to the wolves, it warns you repeatedly to be very careful before you move on to the second floor, because it's just full of undead. And there's a forced tutorial, even, before you go to the second floor, that teaches you how to beat undead monsters to make sure you're prepared for the second floor. Because in typical, like, old RPG, old, like, pen and paper RPG fashion, undead monsters and that can only be killed by magic. So if you didn't think to bring a bunch of extra magic spells, or there's no way you'd have a magic weapon at that point, unfortunately, you just need a priest, a bishop, or magic spells. I think you can get a priest by that point. I think one joins you. Her name is Sarah. If you've decided to kick her out of the party, you might be shit out of luck, because Dispel is your best bet for keeping the undead away from you. Dispel in that game is effectively turn undead. You don't know what turn undead is, it'll usually make the undead flee or die immediately. And a Dispel is usually your best bet for getting through undead floors. And there's a few, like, undead-ridden floors in that game. They're pretty scary. I have a pretty tried and true party comp when I play that, though. I normally kick out all the plot party members. Granted, if you keep the plot party members, you have a pretty balanced party. It's not too bad. Because I think whatever you choose, I generally go with Sorcerer because I think it's the best starting class, purely because of the party members you get. But the first two party members you get are a warrior and a ninja. So, you know, nice frontliners. The third party member you get is a priest, and you have her going into the third or the second floor. And then somewhere in the middle of the second floor, you can recruit the thief that you've been encountering over the course of stuff if you do her quest. And that's a pretty balanced party, regardless of what you choose. But I'd still recommend Sorcerer just because I think it balances out well enough. But boy, it's definitely insta-kill. They either fall over dead or turn and run in that game. It doesn't even show a damage number. They straight up just die. However, it does not work on undead bosses. They just completely ignore you.
I knew you would return before long.
Hi.
And it seems you have done as Valentina asked.
Yeah. But anyways, I like that game a lot. But it's pretty brutal. The party I normally go with, I was gonna mention this, sorry. Let me finish this thought before we get on with plot. The tried and true party I normally go with, since I normally kick out all the plot party members, I normally go Sorcerer, respec into Bishop at level 5. So I'm normally a Bishop, and then I generally have, what is my normal go-to? I think I go with 2 thieves for the back row, and then my front row is usually a warrior, a samurai, and a knight. So the way my party plays out is I have 2 thieves with me in the back who can use low-level magic and do ranged damage. And then me, the all-around spellcaster with both white magic and black magic of all kinds. Granted, my spell count is low, which is the major defect of the bishop. My front row is my warrior, just for pure physical damage and kind of tankiness. Samurai for big physical damage, also black magic. And then I bring the knight for the ability to dispel and white magic. So it's a really balanced party, but I normally go with that. It feels really good to use. By like the 3rd or 4th floor, I'm more or less unstoppable. So
You see, even with a glass ball, the great Caldarasha's eyes see further than you realize.
it feels really good to use.
but you are meddling in matters that do not concern you. And you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again.
You're a stinky Calderasha.
What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about?
The merman in the waterfall was really annoyed at you for throwing in your crystal ball.
Enough. Listen to me. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball.
Guilt maybe?
Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to confide in a stranger. Give it to me! This time I will smash it into 1,000,000 pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
Stop! Please stop, Father. I know. I've known for ages. I know why you threw away your crystal ball.
You know? So you know about your real parents?
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentina? How can you not hate me?
Because you were just fortune-telling. Just doing what you do best. I was too young to remember, but you were once a truly great fortune-teller, weren't you, Father? No one knew where my parents had fled to, but to you, it was as clear as day.
Honestly, I think the intentional accents they gave everybody in this work pretty well.
Back then, there was nothing I could not see. The great Calderasha was known all over the world.
The Russian Dragon Ball. I mean, her name is Valentina, so...
I was walking on air. Fortune-telling was my life. It was my soul.
Makes sense to me. At least she's not hiding her feelings in Russian, right? Right, guys?
I thought only of myself, be they good or bad. I cared not who asked me to use my crystal ball. I lived for the vision.
I am, like, legitimately super happy that series got a second season immediately, by the way. Alya-san Season 2 is gonna be fantastic.
It's all right, Father. You're a good man. You took me in and raised me, didn't you? When I was just a helpless baby.
Baby.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see the great Calderasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Oh, my sweet Valentina.
She had me in the first half. Where the fuck did they sleep, by the way, if we stole their beds? Did I get to share a bed with Valentina? Definitely wasn't gonna sleep with Calderasha or Yangus, so. Damn it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. You can't stop me.
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted. I must thank you and your friend. Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs. Many years have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me. What is this?
What's this?
Yes, yes, I see it. I see it. There is a jester breaking through the southern checkpoint.
A girl with red hair. She's hot as fuck and will join your party.
Yes, the mists are clearing.
Oh, sorry, you didn't see that part.
And the same jester murdered Master Rylos. Yes, yes, the mists are clearing. Can it be? Surely not. He has changed. But there can be no mistake. It has to be Master Rylos' former pupil, Dulmagos.
What? Gov, he said Dolmagus, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, innit? So where'd he go after that? What else can you deduct?
What else? Let me look deeper. Huh? What's this?
There's a crack in it.
Yes, no question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped. Huh. It must have hit something very hard to do this damage.
Yep, the head of a merman, in fact.
And look! Someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife would do this to my crystal ball?
That merman got his revenge.
You what? When I ask what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I meant in the ball. Whatever. I'll come and Gov.
Wonder who? Yeah. That merman got his revenge. Bit angry. There it is. The one cabinet that had something in it. Hi, Valentina. Aww. Oh, okay, we gotta go tell the king that Valentina said thanks. Angus, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's go. We leave. All right. So I don't think we leave through that exit. What is my MP situation? It looks good. I do need to buy some healing items because I'm kind of lacking. No, maybe I should look into some armor too, huh? I never actually did have a proper look at the shop. I wonder if buying this would have helped me. Or this. This especially, I think, would have been a lot of help during that boss fight. Probably would have taken so much less damage. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I wasn't under leveled. I was just under geared because I didn't spend any of my money. That would make sense. Almost like if I had looked through the shops like I said I would, the fight would have sucked. Weird. Okay. No. Yeah, dude. It's not even just 400. It's 420. Filthy. Not buying it. I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna buy armor. That's my plan. Armor and some healing items. But yeah, I definitely should have bought items or armor at least before I bought the boss. It probably would have made things better. Because my biggest problem is he was just blazing. Oh. I think my biggest problem with the boss is he was doing half my HP per hit, which is pretty bad. Which is bad news. It's not great. I am gonna equip it now. Buy a set of the. Bad news bear, as it were. It was pretty not good. That is the long and short of it. But worry, this will be the last stream we ever struggle even a little bit during. So enjoy it while it lasts. Yes, that. Okay, let's buy 2 for me and 2 for Yangus. You're done? Good. I'm gonna have to go wash my eyes out. I'm kidding. Kind of. I'm only kind of kidding. You're welcome.
So, what happened? Did you do what the young girl asked? Hmm? Well?
Can I tell him no? Damn it.
What? Domegas killed Master Rylus? The same Domegas we're looking for? That fiend killed his own teacher? And you say he headed south? Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
Well, we gotta go through the southern border thingy. Time for murder. Well, that was easy. This. A classic enemy. Did I go through the wrong fucking door? No, I think I just gotta go. Hold on a second. Waterfall checkpoint. Okay, checkpoint at E. I'm just glad we're one-shotting stuff. Ow. Yep. The worst. Bye. Yeah, I mean, compared to earlier when we were level 1 and 2, I have an upgraded sword, and you know, level 6 feels pretty good. It is another. It's also apparent in like older RPGs like this. One level can make all the difference in how miserable certain things feel. Comparatively to like some newer RPGs where you have to level like 4 or 5 times to feel different. Wow. Yeah. Thanks. But yeah, night and day difference to earlier for sure. But I mean, we're one boss down, so it'd be bad if it didn't feel that way. Okay, is the checkpoint to the right? Yes. Need to make sure I'm careful because I do believe there is an item here. Yeah. It was up that way. I think the reason it doesn't feel as important in newer stuff is purely because they really want to limit the feel of needing to grind. There's usually other ways to make yourself noticeably stronger than just grinding. And in older RPGs, levels are almost the end-all be-all. If you want to feel safe. For better or worse. It's also getting to be nighttime, which probably means stronger enemies soon. Yay. Grinding is part of the problem. Yeah, but in an effort to make JRPGs more accessible, I guess, they've tried to limit that. Which again, for better or worse, doesn't normally stop me from grinding. If I'm being honest. It doesn't stop me from doing it. But I can see the logic behind it. Even if it, on some level, is a detriment to people like me who don't mind grinding. I weirdly am the type of person to find grinding. So there's 2 ways you can feel about grinding. It can either be monotonous and or tedious, which in all fairness, it is. But I also choose to feel that it's kind of cathartic because it's mindless and effortless. So what if I just want to mash a button while I watch an episode of anime or something? Oh yeah, and then there's that. No wonder I haven't played that game. Granted, that is also a game that you can break the ever-living shit out of if you know how. So, you know, thanks, Junction. I feel like I completely missed the item I'm looking for. Fuck. Morning when you get all the grinding done, you can turn your brain off. Yeah. I do enjoy the feeling of being super OP in a JRPG too, and feeling the ridiculous disconnect between what you're seeing and what the plot is conveying and what's actually happening. Like, I wouldn't say this is a spoiler necessarily, but so there's a tournament arc in Dragon Quest XI And if you're over leveled at that point in the game, the entire arc is fucking hilarious. Because there's all this struggling. Oh, they're so strong. And I was literally going through the tournament and one-shotting everybody. And boy, is it really amusing. The tournament arc, I mean, it introduces Best Girl. Why wouldn't you love that arc? Who couldn't love that arc? It introduced probably two of the best characters in Dragon Quest XI. So yeah, exactly. And best man as well. And I mean, it looks like something out of Persona. You mean the cat? Jade is waifu? Damn fucking right she's waifu. I will admit, it was weird that they changed her name. I don't hate Martina as a name. I like Jade too, don't get me wrong. But I also don't necessarily think they needed to change it. I don't think I'm gonna find this item. I'm just gonna backtrack. I think there's only one JRPG I was like actually kind of angry that they changed names in. And that RPG would be Xenoblade 2. Like, while the English names don't bother me, don't get me wrong. Like, they're fine, and I think the translation is pretty alright. Like, I enjoy Xenoblade 2 a lot. The Japanese names are so ridiculously superior, it's upsetting. The bell pepper looking enemy? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I can see how that looks like a Persona. It looks like I know exactly what you're talking about. It's that, like, demon with the two marionette looking guys on a stick. I know exactly what one you're comparing them to. Yeah, fair enough. They're like two scarecrow looking dudes on a stick. It does look like that one. I agree. But if you don't know Xenoblade 2, no. First you have Pyra and Mithra. Fine names on their own. But Homura and Hikari are like infinitely better names. And then you have like Dromark, which, okay, sure, it kind of fits. And especially because he's like this, you know, butler-esque personality. It weirdly does fit. But Byakko is just a cooler name. And then Azurta, I think his Japanese is either... It must be... It's either Horyu or Seryu. I can't remember which. Whatever the one in the four, like, deities for, like, there's Genbu, Byakko, Suzaku, and it must be Horyu, right? Because Seryu is the like hidden fifth one. I don't remember, but like there's a naming theme there with 4 of the characters. Dromark being Byakko. They left Genbu as is. I think they left Suzaku as is as well. No, because Suzaku is Rock. They changed it to Rock. And then yeah, it's weird. Some of the name changes were like legitimately upsetting in Xenoblade 2. Which like makes it really hard to play that game in Japanese as well. Oh, hi Noma. Yo, dude, thanks for the 7 months resub. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think Xenoblade 2 is like the only game I can think of that actually upsets me slightly. That there was names changed in the localization. The only one I can think of. I'm generally pretty okay with other name changes, even if I think like some of the OG names for stuff are fine. I don't normally feel like strongly that one or the other is better outside of Xenoblade 2. I mean, these guys are a bunch of assholes. We might be in trouble. I forgot, since we got to the other side of the bridge, I think the encounter list changed. I think we entered a new encounter grid. It doesn't help that it's also nighttime. We actually may die if I'm not careful. I should probably run. The 2 defense decreases, they have... Yeah, okay. I don't know why I tried to do that. Where's the nearest church? Doesn't matter. We're chimeraing back. We're gonna chimeraing back to Fairbury. It literally doesn't matter. I have to go back. I should have been paying more attention. Well, we did all that running for nothing. Michael, Johnny, or Nicholas? Yeah. Like you said, sometimes I'm like, yeah, whatever. I will accept the name has changed, but sometimes I think it's just like, but why though? Like I said, the whole reason I got on this topic was because I think like Jade from Dragon Quest XI, her original name Martina was totally fine. But they at least with the name changes followed the theme appropriately. Because Jade's name being after a stone was intentional with the way a lot of the localization changes happened in that game. And I honestly think, despite me thinking Martina is a fine enough name, the localization in Dragon Quest XI was actually done incredibly well. Say what you will about thinking some of the dialects in that game are annoying or cringy. I honestly think they're incredibly well implemented. That's just my opinion, but I thought the regional dialects in that were unique and fun. Because how else were they gonna do it? It would have been so hard to try and translate all the different Japanese dialects they use, the regional dialects. So they had to come up with tropey niches for everything in English if they wanted to try and maintain it. And I liked what they did. 11, sorry. Did I say 10? But I was honestly pretty impressed with all the regional dialects they did in that. There's the town where people speak in haiku. The mermaids all speak in rhyme. I think Heliodorians speak generally pretty normally, but they've got like an accent. Oh, okay. Oh, you were just thinking that one was 10. Okay. I didn't think 10 got released in the West. Oh, that could just be me misremembering. I think we've gotten 8, 9, 11, and then we're about to get 1 through 3 again. Because we got, what, Dragon Warrior or whatever it was called before? If I remember correctly, 10 was an MMO, and we never got it. I could also be misremembering that, but I'm almost positive 10 never came to the West. Total like 4 Dragon Quest, and 11 was the one you got further. I like Dragon Quest 11 a lot. It's a very traditional JRPG. It sticks to like old turn-based route. But I think it's really well done. 10 was the... Okay, I'm not crazy. 10 was the MMO that we never got. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have been surprised if I was wrong. I'm wrong often. Shit, hold on. We gotta go back to Fairbury. I just realized. For emergency scenarios, I should probably buy a couple Chimera Wings. If I don't want to run into a situation where I have a dead party member and no way to get back to a town easily. Also, it's about time for my second break. Come on, damn it. I feel like I've accomplished nothing today. Hopefully this is the last stream of this where I accomplish nothing. But I do think early game is a bit of a struggle. Oh, it is what it is. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this fight and I'm gonna go take a break. And I have to ask, because the curiosity's been killing me. It said you were a new chatter. I have an idea of who you might be. Musin, I know you, but I don't recognize the name. I have a guess based on context, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a new account or whatever, but it said you were first time chatter. If you want to stay anonymous, that's fine. But admittedly, curiosity's been killing me. I'm gonna go run on break. If you don't feel like putting it in chat, you could probably DM me on Discord if my guess is correct. But anyways, I will BRB. I'm gonna run for a break real quick. Oh, again, you don't even have to do that if you don't want to. That's fine. East 10 demo installed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So give me like 3 minutes. Verb. Oh, sorry, I was a little bit late. Time to disappear. Well, Noma's off to the East dimension. Just some schmuck from Florida. You're not one of the many Floridians I know? Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering if you were someone I knew, because I saw it said you followed during my long break, which could have just totally been coincidence if you stumbled across me while I was offline. But I was wondering if you might have been one of the many Floridians I know. It's fine. Welcome to the stream anyhow. Oh, it's oh, okay. Gotcha. Not who I expected, but that worked. Any reason for the change, or just felt like a switch? Obviously, you don't have to elaborate if you don't feel like it. Totally fine. Stuck in a hotel? Ah, yes, because hurricane. Oof. Yeah, that happened. Oh. Why is it nighttime already? Damn. Man, I've accomplished so much nothing today. I mean, I say I've accomplished so much nothing. We did get through the first boss, but boy, it just feels like I've made zero progress. Which isn't totally wrong. Try to get your household, haven't been able to get your... Oh, fair enough. Understandable. You know, I've read, like, this is a weird tangent, but it was just something I thought was interesting that I read about. I've read out there are, like, certain hotels that accommodate long stays, and doing long stays in hotels, depending on where you go, is legitimately cheaper than owning an apartment. Which is kind of a wild thought. For folks between like jobs or like stuff like that. You're in one, so that is what you're doing. You're doing one of those long stay accommodations in a hotel. Interesting stuff. I remember reading about that recently, which is just wild to me. For now, yeah, I figured. It's normally not a permanent solution as far as I know. It's the kind of, you know, long stay in a hotel till finances stabilize and a place of residence is like properly secured. It's one of those like between accommodations, but I've heard they're like surprisingly okay. I'm just having a bad time with some of these encounters. Stop, yep, exactly. I don't know what that would have done. Nothing good. I don't know how tanky these beetles are. My assumption is very. I guess it doesn't matter if I crit it. The massive difficulty jump after you cross the bridge is kind of rough, man. Did I end up actually getting that chest? I never did. I died to the bat before I could get it. We've officially gone back to making progress. Jesus. Let's go ahead and use magic to heal. I don't want to be at half health. Who knows what I could run into? That's old school Dragon Quest. I mean, that's old school RPG. And Dragon Quest as a series is very traditional, I'd say. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing necessarily. It just is. Like, part of why I like 11 so much is it feels like a fresh coat of paint on an incredibly tried and true classic JRPG formula. So, you know. Yeah. Like I said, I think to me that's one of the merits of this series. But it is a very traditional JRPG. But I don't think it's a bad thing. God damn it. I'd say they may have eased up on the difficulty a bit, at least from what I remember. I don't feel the early game in 11 being like quite this rough, but unlike Final Fantasy, which tends to reinvent itself every but I don't think that's a bad thing either. I personally don't. I think some of the newer Final Fantasy games present some interesting ideas, even if they're not everyone's cup of tea. But that's also coming from someone who really enjoyed 13, which is like generally loathed by a lot of Final Fantasy fans. So I'm in that minority. Yeah. I still want to play 16. And that one's like a really big departure from traditional Final Fantasy. So, you know, traditional Final Fantasy, you know, in quotation. The era of like 1 through 6 probably has the least amount of like drastic change, I think. That isn't to say there isn't significant differences between them based on what I've read and what bit of like 4 and 3 I've played 3, but what of 4 I've played and 3 existing. But I'd say there's a lot more crossover between those 6 in comparison to like 7 and onward. They started to really get different. No, 19 was kind of, or not 19. 19, yeah, because that's how many Final Fantasies there are. 9, I'd say, was a more traditional Final Fantasy. A bit of a return to form, which is probably why people like it so much. It doesn't feel so different. Bro. Oh, they're annoying. Oh, I think I can see the town. Traveling around at night is kind of awful. Do I wanna even bother fighting them? Can I leave, please? Yeah. I should have not fought. I pressed circle, which is a confirm button, and not a back button. Can I run, please? I gotta go. They leaned into the sci-fi a lot more after that, too. Like, straight up, for the most part, magic in, like, 13, for example, was magic technology. It was not magic. Well, okay, the whole Lassie thing is a little different, but the world itself was like, magic doesn't exist. Magic means you're a baddie. There it is. Oh, God. If we fail running a single time more, we lose. He may be dead. No, really. Get me the fuck out of here. That was really close. It would have been really bad too, because the town is right fucking here. Ah! Dying right there would have been tragic. Oh man, we made it.
Halt! Who goes there?
Travelers.
Don't waste your breath, scoundrels. I can spot bandits a mile off.
Rude.
This is for Alistair. Come on, Mash. Let's get him! Yes, sir, bangers.
I'll never get over their names. They're bangers and mash.
Prepare to meet your maker!
All right, let's bully some kids.
What on earth are you two rascals up to now? Stop it at once.
I hit defend and they still were chilling.
Where are your manners? That's no way to welcome travelers. Ow!
Just like Pokemon bullying children. Yep.
Ow! Didn't Miss Jessica ask you to run an errand for her? And here you are playing around. I forgot. You'd better run along before Jessica finds out. Yikes!
Indeed. Yikes.
I'm so sorry. They don't mean any harm. It's just that our village has been through a lot lately. Ask around for yourselves. You'll see. There's nothing wrong with the place, mind. It's a lovely village, really. Make yourselves at home.
Thanks, kind old lady. It's nighttime, so the shopkeepers aren't here. Let's go to the inn and rest till morning. Hell, I'm tired. That's fine. 8 gold coins! God, what ripoff! Like 2 more than the last town. How dare! Overcharge me, you old bat. Man, that'd be nice if I had the money for it. Ooh. Those are improvements that I'm going to want. Honestly, this is probably my best bet for now. I think grabbing the 2 shields is going to be the biggest noticeable improvement for now. Shit, I could only carry one. I need to... God damn it. Why is circle a confirm button? It bothers me so much. Ugh, stop. God damn it. I failed to do this multiple times already. Okay, that fixed... No, it didn't. We can't sort our inventory properly. That'd be too easy. Okay, we're just gonna leave our inventory all weird looking. Also, I'm gonna use this seed of strength on myself. Yay. Alright. Leave it at that for now. I will go ahead and save. Just kidding, I can't go into the church. Fuck. Big pot. Small pot. Ah! Oh. Hey. We'll break these pots. Ooh. Going to how? Oh, hello there! I am the baby devourer. What a name. Welcome to stream, how you doing? An odd diet, but I'll not judge. Devouring babies? To each their own. Jesus. How many per second is that? Yeesh. In this hour alone, or? A lot per second. Yeah, you know what? Fair. The only way I can think of that being possible... You know what? Actually, I'm not going to follow that train of thought. Moving on. Wait. Didn't kill or cook them either. But don't worry. That's not where my brain went. My brain went in a probably even more inappropriate direction than we're already in. And it's already pretty inappropriate. Okay. Okay, to the kitchen we go. You serious? Wow! Aw. So Jessica's rude to her servant? I guess that's not all that surprising. Can you please move? Where the... Oh, okay. For a second, I thought she just disappeared. There we go. All that for 5 gold coins and a thing of cheese. What I waited there for. Yikes, man. That bitch, yeah. At least she's hot. Being hot can solve a lot of problems. I feel like I'm not figuring out the correct way of going. Whoa! That's not correct. It's fine. Oh. Yoink. Nope. Neat. Wafers close. You are literally everywhere I want to be. I think this servant girl is stalking me. She's certainly not stopping me from breaking all these barrels and pots. Just getting in my way. And generally being around. Teleport to burn it. Burn the witch! Burn her! She turned me into a newt. It got better. I think that's it. I need to talk to Bangers and Mash? I don't remember. You do not look like thieves. Rude. She doesn't want to see anyone, so we can't let people through. Got it. All right, new plan. We're gonna peep on the lady's room. Go get him, Munchie. Peep on the lady. She's probably locked in there because she's changing. Perf, look. As a mouse, he didn't do anything wrong. Is this even her room? I guess it is. At least she didn't leave anything out that could be dangerous. Just like me, for real. You know, for a second, I thought someone had put sunglasses on this broom, but that's not what that is. Take it? Damn right. There's another mouse there. I just noticed. Can I say hi? Eh. It squeaks at you for rolling into it. Now that poses the question, is Munchie a boy or a girl? I don't actually know. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Here we go. Okay, I can't fall off. I love that you can roll around and it serves zero purpose other than having visual flair. You have become Sonic the fire-breathing rat. Wait.
I don't know who will find this letter.
Me.
But please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
Oh no, we can't let the hottie die. That's a crime. I say this, but she hasn't actually appeared on the screen yet, so anybody who doesn't know what she looks like has no way of knowing whether or not what I'm saying is actually true. All right, I'm supposed to show the note to Bangers and Mash. Lady Rosalind and this bloke called Fancy? No, Francis? I mean, fiance? Yeah, fiance. Gone downstairs for lunch. Oh boy. Hey kid, check this out. She's not in her room. You were dodgy from the first moment I saw you, so I don't think you pull one over on me. Here, dude. I am a complete thicko, but I need to give you this this letter. Here you go, Bangers. Bangers? I hardly know her, huh? Oops.
I don't know who will find this letter.
God, we're doing it again. Got it.
Please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone.
So, is my protagonist, my main character, reading it in her voice, or what?
I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
What? A letter from Jessica? No way! You're lying! She's been in her room the whole time! So how could she give you a letter?
I send my mouse in to steal it?
I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me.
Okay, fine. I'll check her room. But if I'm right, you better leave and never come back. Got it? Right.
Okay.
Just wait here. No running away now. Hey! She is gone!
Oops.
Give me that letter!
I give the Jessica letter to Banger.
This is definitely Jessica's handwriting. But if she really did go to the tower, she'll end up just like her brother, Alistair. This is bad. This is really bad. We've got to do something. We've got to get her out of there. You! This is partly your fault.
Really?
So, I'll open the door to the tower. You go in and get her. Got it?
But not because you're scared or anything, right? No.
What? Come on! You have to help!
Try asking nicely.
What? Come on!
Okay, fine.
Okay, we've got to hurry. To get to the tower, go left down the path outside the village.
All right, let's go. What, baby cat? What do you want?
Oh, one more thing. I'll leave the monsters to you lot. Listen, Mash, whatever you do, don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went.
Yes, sir, Bangers.
She'll flip her lid.
Good. Come on, we've got to hurry.
So we said the fiance and the mom went down for lunch. Are they downstairs somewhere and I missed them, or are they like out in town? I didn't see a dining area anywhere. At least I don't think I did, unless it was the room over here. Oh yeah, it's now locked, so that's definitely where they are. They're eating lunch in that other room there. Got it. Okay, there was a dining room. I just walked through it so fast, didn't pay attention. Like, make note of it. Hello, what do you want, cat? Alright, let's go save, and then... God damn it. Sleep deprivation is real. I'll do my best to fix that. I'm gonna save first, and then we'll make our way to the tower. Go, 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 go. Big save. Big save. Yes, I almost clicked no. That would have been embarrassing. I sure hope I can finish this dungeon in 40 minutes. My hopes are not high. My expectations are not high. It would be real convenient if that's the way it worked out, though, because then we'd end this at around the same spot we did last time when I did a one-off stream of it. And we're almost caught up. God, I hate these things so much. Shadow. Come here, baby cat. Here. Come here. My cat's around, but he's not in my lap, obviously. Let's see if I can coax him into my lap. Come here. Come on. I would just pick him up, but it's probably gonna annoy him again. Don't scratch the couch. He doesn't seem to want to be lap cat right now. Oh, he actually listened. He went to go scratch on the cat scratcher instead of the couch. Wild. Cats never do that. By which I mean listen. I can't tell if I'm just under level or all these fights are just bad time. I'm gonna say I'm under level. But I don't plan on grinding today. So I'll just have to. I do want to check. Looking at the monsters. These early monsters, did I miss them? What, baby cat? Did I miss their drops? I definitely didn't get whatever the lips gives you. Or the Drackies. Got that. Don't know what that gives. Don't know what that gives. Eh. At least I know how I'm gonna be doing my leveling when I do off stream this time, between streams. It'll be easiest to just try and fill out the item list.
We made it! Jessica's in there!
Are you sure?
Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only the people of Alexandria know how to open it.
Yeah, and it's a really silly method.
Go on. Give it a try if you don't believe me.
Alright, can I pull up from the bottom, please? Nope, he tries to push on it. What an idiot. Maybe it's because it's not a push or pull door. Try lifting.
Told you. Only Alexandrians know how to open this door. This is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. But you have to promise never to tell anyone.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Lift.
Open sesame!
What a silly door.
Pretty cool, eh? It opens from the bottom. Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now. You help Jessica.
And you try not to get eaten by monsters on the way back. Good luck. Well. Crap. At least it's not nighttime. Ow. Oh man, I'm so tired. Got half an hour to finish this hit. Probably. Oh, unless I get owned by. I forgot these frog faces are scary. I'm pretty sure they switch modes when you hit them. And if you leave them in the other mode, it's not good. Good. He attacked before we hit him. Yeah, okay. Don't want that. They attack? Okay, we're fine. At least I know around how much I need to kill them. Okay, we're fine. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Especially because the Drac Mage or whatever it is. I think that's what it was called. Imp? I don't know what they are. It kept wasting all its turns. Which way? Oh. There's a chest over there. It looked like there was. No. So far, this hasn't been doable. So, feeling like it's probably doable. Ow. in here? That in. Cool. Perfect. Unlatch the door. That's probably the door from earlier. Not, well. Shadow, what do you want? Cat? What are you being so noisy for? So, 22 gold, medicinal herb, 33 gold. Okay. Moonwort bulb, medicinal herb, and 33 gold, plus a seed of agility. That's the real prize. Which I'm going to immediately use. My main character again. I forgot to use the MP one on me. Or the seed of magic, I guess. I don't think it gives you MP. Oh yeah, it does. Mine, I lied. That's exactly what it does. Oh man. Oh, sleepy. That's gonna be a problem for the last half hour of stream, isn't it? I'm gonna be sitting here yawning. Not good. I always gotta make sure to attack this dude twice. Oh, okay, good, he's dead. Just say, oh no, but then yeah. Genghis is level 8. He gets a bunch of strength. How does he get so many damn skill points? What a wait. Not gonna see sights for so long. Weapon types are fisticuffs and friendship or something are his inherent, like the fisticuffs is everyone has that. Friendship I think is what his like unique passive is, and his weapon types are clubs, scythes. Is it clubs axes or is axes a second category? Remember, I guess I could look. Doesn't it show up? Oh no, axes, clubs, and scythes. Yeah, okay. We've seen clubs and axes. He's using a club. We saw an axe in the shop, but no scythe. I think I know what these are. How am I going to... Let's build a heal slime first. That's... Oh no, that's bad. My goof. No! Why did I do that? Okay, I guess. Not having cursor memory is so annoying. Okay, there we go. Now I can brain dead attack this thing. Please don't go before Yangus. Wow. Little back. What a pain. Okay. enough. Here. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Takes all the damage. Imagine those slimes can't do anything to me. Oh, I think I made a mistake earlier, didn't I? Because I should really have been using the slime as like the excess damage to jump into, and I don't want a frog face to continue being in a phase. If I just blindly attack the frog face the whole time, one of them's gonna end up turned around. Turned around because Yangus is too fucking slow. Alright, fuck it. Oh, he's poisoned. Face. Gotta be kidding me. I do have an antidote herb. But wow. That's pretty awkward. Well, you know what? I guess I could do that. When the hell am I going to use these other ones? I'm going to say I also have a spell, but... Oh, there we go. Sweet. I'm making okay time. I don't remember if there's a boss at the end. I feel like there's not. But I actually don't remember. Does Jessica make you fight her? She might. Hey, got those. Just kidding. Going back this way. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. Oh. Correct. Straight up the stairs we came. Yeah. I'm not fighting them either. Oh. Good thing you don't have enough MP for that. God, that'd be so scary if they could actually use it. Whack is a big nope. Okay. It's literally just is a shortcut to this there. So, not too bad. Damn it. Okay, I'll fight these guys. This fight I'll tolerate. Yeah, damn good thing these guys don't have enough MP to cast any of the spells I keep trying to use. The boom and thwack would be pretty unfun to deal with. They can use Frost Breath, which is still pretty annoying. In fact, if they had all used that on the same turn, if I had gotten really unlucky, it would have been bad. Dude, Kamikaze would have stuck too. I swear those things are just casting all that shit to give you a heart attack. For people who actually know what those spells do. What a mean prank. Like, haha, just kidding, fooled you. Fuck, I didn't need to buy another scale shield. I only needed to buy one. That's more wasted money. Damn it. Fuck. Another fight that I'll tolerate. Let's go, get out of here, you shitty imp. That's what they're called. I think I was confusing them with the Draki mages. Let's go! All right, not bad. The statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Help. Oh, hi.
You!
Me?
I knew you'd be back for the jewels. You killed my brother. Now you'll suffer the same fate.
Okay, maybe we do have to fight her. Oh shit.
You're fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from me this time. Prepare to die!
Wait!
Oh man. We're just shy of seeing Fansu.
Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Alistair?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell. But it's too late.
Uh-oh. Oop.
Alistair? Alistair? Is that really you?
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me, as do you travelers. After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue. Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short.
Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry! The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see for myself. That's when I saw him.
He looks like the real main character.
Who are you?
Such a pity.
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me!
Me? I am Dulmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean? My sword! I can't draw my sword!
Uh-oh.
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
What have you done to me? Dulmagus, I won't forget this.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
You know, he sounds like a Dragon Ball villain as well.
Dulmagus.
Okay, that wasn't even pointy. Would you stab a guy with a round staff?
It has been an honor making your acquaintance. You may rest assured, your death will not be in vain.
And now you have seen what the statue saw, my traveling friends.
Rough, man.
I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandra has been awaiting your arrival. If the memory of my tale can serve you on your quest, it would bring great relief to my soul. My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess. Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless, follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
What a tragic affair. There can be no question. This is Dolmegus' treachery.
Was lurking. Appreciate it.
Cool, blimey!
Fair enough.
It would appear that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dolmegus to justice. His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dolmegus' foul reign of terror.
Good.
I shall await you by the carriage. Cheerio!
Bruh. Doing okay there? Jessica sits on the floor, weeping silently. Darn. Alright, well, as much as I'd like to comfort you, can't do that. Yes?
I really must apologize for my behavior.
No worries.
We'll talk more later. But I need to be alone right now.
No biggie.
I'll see you.
In the village, yes. The second time today I've done that, by the way. Oops. Okay. God damn it. Why didn't I just back out? Fuck. I have enough MP for evac still, so... Get me out of here. And then I'm gonna Chimera Wing back to town. Yo, what's up, banger? Are in the tower, yep. Coming back, that's good enough. Called me a pain? I didn't do anything! You attacked me for no reason! And you didn't believe me when I told you she was gone! Think I'm a pain. Sheesh. Kids. Whatever, dude. Alright, nap time. I'm just trying to get to the point we stopped last time at. We're pretty close. We're like a few scenes away. And it's about that time. So, good. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be less tired. I'm pretty tired today. Oh, damn it. Man. I'm gonna do my best to fix my bad sleeping habits for the end of the year. My goal. I don't need it to be causing me any more problems. Wait, I think it's go upstairs and listen to this argument.
clear, this is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
Is this the fiance?
I'm going to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior. Do you really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Well, in fact, I'm thinking her brother would be just fine with what she's deciding, based on what he said back at the tower.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish. But, as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway!
Oh. Stomp, stomp,
Bangers!
stomp.
Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
Okay. I was supposed to talk to her, though. Drama, yeah. Ah, yes. That's an outfit.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yo, bangers, where are you staring?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yes, sir!
That outfit is something, dude.
Well, I'm leaving. Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
Badge. So real quick. We're gonna steal the clothes she just took off. It's not weird. Don't worry about it. Bro, like, no, my chances at marriage are dashed. But I'm gonna freeload around their house anyway. Sweet. My kind of guy. Making the best of it. Well, my fiance ran out on me, but I'm sure her mom won't mind if I chill out their house for a while. Bruh. Maybe he switched targets before we knew it. Dude, we didn't even get to talk to her. Like, I need to talk to you when we're back in town. And then she storms off before we get to. Damn it. Oh well. Yes, we don't get to talk to Jessica today. We'll have to save that for next time. But yeah, this will be our new Monday game. Damn it. Oh, I hurt. Okay. No, I'm not going to continue it this time. This should be a fun one. I've been looking forward to actually starting this playthrough ever since we did the one-off stream of this. So, but yeah, that's what we'll call it for today.